How's it going, everybody? Devin, how you doing? Alex, good to see you. How you doing? And Gev's in the house. How you doing, Gev? Bender's in the house. What's up, Bender? How you doing? How's everybody doing? The sounds didn't play. Legos, how you doing?
These nuts.
There we go.
These nuts.
There they are.
Nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts. These nuts.
What? These nuts.
There you go. Okay, good. Sounds are working. Good. I'm glad. We're back on this. This is the progress we made last Monday. I was very concerned that I built it wrong. Oh, play an original track. What would you like to hear, Devin? Firedog 3. We will play it. I was concerned I did this wrong. Because when you move these, look how the tiny movement here. You can barely even see them move. And I was pretty sure I'd done it wrong, but I looked it up on the old internet and lots of people thought they had done it wrong at this point, and I guess they just don't move very much. Petey's in the house. Seatbelts, everybody. Ooh. There we go. Everybody okay? So I looked it up. There's one broom. Here comes another. I looked it up and I guess maybe it's okay. Nice. How you doing, Petey? So this should work fine. This little mechanism to spread the wings or put them back. And this little mechanism here ended up working, even though I didn't think it was going to work early on. I thought I screwed that up. So I think we're doing okay on this. Don't forget, they have long flexible wings, so the minimal effect here will look perfectly fine. And that's what I read on the old internets, Legos. So crashed right into your toe, Petey. You crashed right into Devin's toe. Devin, you must have been at Scotty's cottage, because that's where Petey always crashes. So whenever Petey pops his head in, run away from Scotty's cottage, because he's going to crash into it. That's just how it works. How you doing, Petey? How's Deb 2? Nice to see everybody. So let me get the song rolling here. Devin had a old song request, so we'll get that going. Thank you for the channel point redeem, Devin, and the song request. Let's try to find that song here. Firedog 3. I should make a copy in the other folder. Anyway, here it is. Thank you, Devin, for that song request. This is Firedog 3. It's going to be a little loud to start. I will get it turned back down. There we go. Firedog 3.
Firedog, how can you trust me if I don't trust you? Firedog, how can you trust me?
Let's get out bag 7.
That firedog don't trust me, and I don't trust that firedog.
6.
That firedog.
Slept till 1 today, Devin? Nice.
That firedog don't trust me, and I don't trust that firedog.
Yeah, you were up late last night.
That firedog.
It's quiet. I'll turn it up.
Firedog, how can you trust me if I don't trust you?
That Firedog.
How can you trust me? And how do I know I can trust you too? How can you trust that firedog and that firedog don't trust you?
Bag 6.
How can you trust that firedog? How can you trust that firedog and that firedog don't trust you? How can you trust that
Play an original.
firedog?
What would you? Here we go again. We'll do it, Devin.
Firedog, how can you trust me if I don't trust you?
Bag 6.
fire dog. How can you trust me? How
Let's use
do
this
I
tray
know
instead.
I can trust you too? Fire dog.
You don't even remember? You think you don't remember what happened last night, Devin? I had a couple too many beers probably for streaming. I was having a good time though. What the heck? Let's see. Here we go again. Devin, thank you for the song redeems. Here's song number 2. It's a drinking song. Whoops. There we go. It's a sea shanty, if you will. Hope everybody's having a good Monday. Ooh. Look at that. I don't have this piece in any other sets.
And here we go again. And here we go again.
Cool piece.
Here we go again. Take a bottle, drink it down. Grab the whiskey, pass it down. Laughing and singing like a clown. Give us a smile to bugger the frowns. If you're lucky, you will see how everything is meant to be. Whether the weather is hot or cold, we'll fight till the end, the truth be told. And here we go again. And here we go again.
Nice printed.
Take a bottle, drink it down.
Nice
Grab
printed,
the whiskey, pass it round. Laughing and
minifig.
singing like a clown. Give us a smile, now bugger the frowns. And if you're lucky, you will see how everything is meant to be. Whether the weather is hot or cold, we'll fight to the end, the truth be told. And here we go again. And here we go again. Here we
There we
go
go.
again. And here we go again.
Common in medieval sets, right? Yeah, it looks like the capital of a column. You know, the fancy part of the top of a column. Let's get back to that. Oh, did you redeem another original track, Devin, or is that 3? That's just 2, right? Okay, good. We're caught up. Here we go. We'll get back to the old playlist here. Got some Lego deals at Walmart today. What'd you get, Devin? Devin, did you vanish yourself there? All right. This is a pretty good, nice printed minifig. Got to get the cape on here right. It's one of those one shoulder capes, I think. All right. Whoops. There we go. That was a little bit of a struggle. Cool cape though. It's not really a one shoulder cape, it's just a little bit asymmetrical. It's kind of cool. All right. And the hair and her scythe, whatever this is. Her weapon. There we go. Pyrax is in the house. How you doing, Pyrax? Nice to see you. Hello again, JH. Twice in the same day, right? Pretty much. I think, did I start after midnight last night? Can't remember. But I went after midnight, so. And I might even, depending on if we finish this today, I might even do a short Fallout stream later. Who knows? But how you doing, Pyrex? Nice to see you again. Lego Disney and Pixar Up House for 47 bucks. Nice. Harry Potter Hogwarts Castle and Grounds for 144. Those sound like really good deals. Good job, Devin. It was morning and it's evening now. Nice. Doing okay as usual. I mean, it was morning for me too. Right after midnight. And now it's just now noon here, so. Alrighty, we are ready to move on. So hopefully this just very slight twitching that the wings are doing will be more pronounced when they're attached, and they're pretty long. They're, you know, they're going to be about this long, I think, right around there. So, and they're supposed to look like they're vibrating too. They're not supposed to look like they're flapping, because those wings don't really flap. They vibrate like dragonfly wings, you know. So, anyway, you started early morning for us, so probably after midnight. Yeah, it might have been. It was right around midnight. I was blissfully asleep, so I missed it completely. Don't worry about it. It was a pretty much just a nonsense, sort of drunken Fallout stream. We hung out with Parody a lot. Another streamer who's still doing a charity stream for the Make-A-Wish Foundation. I think he's still going. Yeah, let me just go ahead and post a link in case anybody wants to lurk over there. He's still doing his charity stream. He's raised $8,638.32 for Make-A-Wish Foundation. He's been doing this all month long. It's been a whole, basically, entire month-long stream. He does sleep, but he also built the UCS Millennium Falcon. That was pretty cool. So, yeah, actually, I think he might not have done the very last step yet. Not sure where he is on that. Did you go back to Walmart? Yeah, it sounds like there's some deals there. I might have to think about that. A mere technicality. It's not the next day until you sleep, right? Yeah. I agree. That's how I look at it too, Legos. Yeah. It was a good stream. The quality of the breaks was most excellent. Thanks. Appreciate that. Parax. We just hung out. It was basically a hangout stream. I barely played the game at all. But we had fun. I had fun. Alrighty, let's get going on this thing again. I would like to finish this today. That's the goal. I've got about 6 hours. I think it's an achievable goal. But we'll see if this much flapping is enough. The rest of the mechanisms seem to be working fine, so. JH, I'm going to the balcony to pick you up so I can take you to some Walmart for some good Legos. Yes, some good Lego deals. How about right after my stream? I'll pop out onto the balcony and we'll head on over to Walmart. I don't even know where there's a Walmart near me, but I'm sure there's several of them. Actually, yeah, I think there's one a few blocks from here downtown. Probably doesn't have a good Lego selection though. I think it's a small store. It's downtown Oakland. Reminds me of a song. I've just eaten way too much chili. Well, I'll steer clear of you over the next several hours. Trust the instructions. Yep. That's all I was doing. I was actually pretty concerned about it, and I was thinking after my last stream that this is not proper and something's blocking something in there and I've done it all wrong. I was considering taking it all apart, disassembling the whole thing and rebuilding it up to this point before this stream so I would do it so it could be correct, but I think this might be right. even though it doesn't seem right. I feel like there should be a note in the instructions. I don't think there was one that I missed. I feel like there should be a note just advising you that that's not supposed to move very much. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Alrighty. Don't know what we're building. It shows us right there, but I still don't know what it is. Yeah, I was, Pyrex, I was about ready to start again. Yes, I was thinking I could do it this weekend and have it all put back together up to this point correctly. And then continue from there as if nothing happened. But I did a little poking around and found out that there were other people who built this who were just as worried as I was that they had screwed something up, and other people who had built it were answering them that no, that's what it seems like. There's just not much movement. So that made me feel better. And I'm glad I didn't have to start again. I mean, I will build this. I will disassemble this at some point, and build something else out of it, probably from Rebrickable. And I'll build the Ornithopter again at some point too. But next time I build it, I'll have more confidence. Freelancer, how you doing? Who do I see at Monday afternoon? That's Deep, right? How's it going, Deep? Nice to see you. Can you move the mechanism again? I can, Pyrax. Look how little it moves. It seems like I did it wrong. It very much seems like I did it wrong. But I think when you put those long-ass blades on there, it's just supposed to look like they're vibrating, not flapping. And, you know, out at the tip of the blade, I think that slight vibration will look more like flapping-ish. So there's, you know, it doesn't do much. And I was very concerned that that's not enough movement. But this mechanism to spread the wings and put them back seems to be working fine. This mechanism I thought I had also built improperly because it wasn't moving enough until everything came together, and now it works fine. It has a little snag it catches on there, but it's fine. So, coffee song! Yes, that does not look right. I found another video. Want me to send a link? Uh-oh! Uh-oh. Sure. I'm going to continue even if I've done it wrong. That's fine. I didn't actually look at any videos of it, but it does seem very restricted. I expected it to move more. That's for sure. Let me take a look at this.
More force.
At US Bank, we know what real...
There we go. Nice ad, huh? I gotta watch an ad first. I don't have YouTube. I don't pay for YouTube. Alright. Another ad? Good golly. Yeah, it is. I think it's gonna start at the place. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot more movement than I have. That's a lot more movement. Oh well. So So I was right then about being wrong. Pretty sure. Pretty sure mine aren't going to move that much. But we'll see. Yeah, I mean, I've decided I'm not going to unbuild it no matter what. But yeah, I don't think mine's going to move like that. We'll see. I'll be very surprised if it moves that much. I was expecting, you know, the movement to be less than that. Because, yeah. So I must have some one piece in somewhere that's keeping all that movement from happening. But we'll see. We'll see. Amazing. So the second time building is coming in the future. Yeah, I love to do rebuilds. That's normal for me. I don't keep anything put together for very long usually. Like I built the UCS Millennium Falcon twice, and it's disassembled again. It's in a box now. So I will build it again, maybe in December. I like to do rebuilds, so I'll build this again. Try to figure out where I went wrong, obviously, and do it correct the next time. In the meantime, the wings are just barely going to move at all. They are going to move, I think, but I really don't think they're going to move much. Not compared to that video you can click on right there that Pyrax linked. I really don't think it's going to move that much. I would be very surprised. Maybe it needs one of the other mechanisms to be deployed. Maybe. We'll see. I mean, we're going to wait and see. I tried to, you know, early on I could tell this wasn't moving very much. When I put in, you know, basically at the end of building the whole mechanism, way, you know, many hours of building ago, it seemed like it wasn't moving enough. So at that point I did go back and check the steps to see if I could, you know, see anything clearly that I'd obviously done wrong, and I couldn't find anything. So that doesn't mean I didn't make a mistake. Obviously, I think I did. All right. I'm supposed to have pins sticking out here, and I don't. Oh, I see. I missed this step. It was a little too subtle. Scotty's in the house. How you doing? You remembered we exist? Yeah, I did a drunken Fallout stream last night, Scotty. You missed it. Who's crashing? Oh, there's Scotty. Seatbelts, everybody. Seatbelts. Everybody okay? UCS Falcon build every May the 4th. Yeah, Devin, I think we're going to keep it to December. For some reason. And V's in the house. How you doing, V? Nice to see you. I feel like it's a December build for me. Because of, yeah. I don't know why. End of the year thing. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. Looks like a complex mechanism. Wouldn't take much to jam it up. Yeah, it's kind of crazy in there. It's kind of crazy in there. And yes, it really feels like it should move more. So I guess I'll figure out what I did wrong the second time I build it. I've made some sort of error. I'm pretty sure it's not going to move like in the video. Uh-oh! You ran over Devin's butt. Scotty. Oh, you remember GH exists? He streamed earlier. Yeah, right. See? See, Scotty? I did. I mean, it was last night to me. I did sleep in between. Not very much. Okay. Now I'll get these pins in here. Right now, this would be a pretty good weapon. Bonk. It's a Club O Lego that would definitely hurt. It definitely weighs a couple pounds. It would hurt if you bashed somebody with it. Dragonfly sized like a big hot dog. Yes, it is. This is basically a big dragonfly, indeed. I was streaming myself. Now I know where you were. You were streaming last night? I looked for you. I looked for a Scotty stream before I started streaming. Because I might have just decided to hang out in your stream if you'd been streaming, but I didn't see you. Did I just miss it? Okay. This is going... Oh, I see. Okay, like that. And like that. Okay. So it's kind of diagonal there. Hey, Pin Scorpion! How you doing? Nice to see you. You were streaming? Dang it, how did I... You must have been done by the time I started. That's probably what it was. I was watching TV probably with my wife for a couple hours while you were streaming, I bet. And then by the time I was done with that, because I didn't start streaming until around midnight. So usually you don't stream that late. So I think I just missed it. All right, where are we? Building the other side here. How you doing, Pin Scorpion? Nice to see you. I'm gonna see if I can finish this today. Petey's zooming all around. And choo-chooing too. I had my windows open earlier today, but it's a little chilly out there and off and on raining, so there you go. Alex in the house. That always makes me want to play Fallout every time. Train 2 didn't work the first time, did it? Oh, I see. I see why. How are you and Deb 2 doing there, PD? Nice to see everybody. Going back to sleep, Devin? Yeah, you were up late last night. Because you're 3 hours ahead of me. Uh-oh! Seatbelts! One more. Wow. That's not much of a cooldown, is it? I thought I had a longer cooldown on that one. Scotty just crashed. So now I'm super curious where I screwed up in the mechanism, because I really don't think my wings are going to flap anything like what I saw in that video. They will, I think they will slightly move, but I don't think they're going to move the way they're supposed to. I must have put probably just one piece in wrong. You stayed up the entire night, Devin? Ah, I need to put Joe to bed. No problem. Good luck with that, Alex. Hope Joe's doing well. Alrighty. It's actually a bit dark in here. Could use more light. Because it's a cloudy day out. It can't decide whether it wants to rain or not. It was raining this morning, then it stopped, and it rained a little bit more. I found a nice little window of time where it wasn't raining to take the dogs out. Zora doesn't mind the rain, but Jocko is not a fan. He got really used to Los Angeles, where it really rarely rains. He's kind of gotten used to it up here. I only stayed up just to test my limits, and it worked. Nice. Well, it's fun hanging out with you and having you hang out. I was very surprised that you were up that late. Okay. Pop this on here. There we go. That's what that looks like. Alright, these angled sections provide the connection points for the angled cockpit windows and the next stage of the build. Gotcha. Was there... I'm just wondering, way back here, this is... I kept checking and checking to make sure everything looked right when I was building this thing, but I don't remember any notes in here anywhere. Yes, I remember this. These 4 wing roots form the foundation for the flapping mechanism of the Ornithopter. So, yeah, we'll see. We'll see about that. That's the only real note. Hey! Stan Tall's in the house. How you doing, Stan Tall? Nice to see you. Okay. Well, let's keep going. I'm good. Just doing some meat. Doing some meat week. Is it meat week? Really? Or what are you referring to? You're not referring to a Fallout event, are you? Meat day, okay, for you. Gotcha. What does that mean? Do you only eat meat one day a week? Or is this just the day where you eat a lot of meat? In Fallout, man, meat week for one day as part of the April Fool's... Oh! That's cool. Okay. Didn't know they were doing that. This looks cool. Well, if we finish this within about 4 hours, maybe I'll do a short Fallout stream later. Who knows? Zora, what's going on over there? Just one of these. Two of those. Oh, we're using this funky piece now. A couple of these funky pieces. Zora, hey. My goodness. Alrighty. It was Fastnacht yesterday? God, I am not paying attention at all. At all. Wow. I played yesterday and didn't realize there was a Fastnacht thing going on. What? This is kind of nuts how we're doing this. We're using the side studs. Okay. Putting them here. Interesting. Wonder why we're doing that. It's very interesting. Don't like the emote? No? Uh-oh. Nice. I see what they did there. You kind of have to look at it up close to see what it is. And then it all makes sense. Okay. And these go here like this, eh? That's interesting. Some interesting pieces being used in here. Okay, at least my wing folding mechanism seems to be built right, even though the flapping part doesn't seem right. Not yet, at least. Alrighty. What's next here? Okay. Gonna be making two of these. Mirror image. And that's going where? Here? Okay. Yep, that fits there nicely. Alright. Okay. That actually helps this mechanism stay in place. So that's good. Other side. There we go. Okay, and this goes here. There. There we go. Okay, more pieces. Okay, is that everything? I think that's everything. Let's go. Uh-oh, seatbelts everybody, seatbelts! My goodness. Everybody okay? Petey crashes, but you can't stop him from zooming around, even after he crashes. Okay, that goes there. Alrighty. Cheers, everybody. We're getting close to coffee transfer time, but we have to wait for Alex to get back from taming the beast. There we go. Okay, it's coming together. I still don't think my wings are gonna flap correctly. That'll have to be left for the second time I build this, whenever that'll be. Sometime in the next year. If I get it wrong, it'll probably be sooner. But it's fine with me because I love doing rebuilds. I'm planning on rebuilding this no matter what, even if I don't get it wrong. But I think I've gotten it wrong. And I've flip-flopped on that several times, trying to figure out whether or not I've gotten it wrong. Okay, this is cool. On each side. And
These nuts.
and these nuts.
Got him.
There you go. Got him indeed. All right. More detail.
These
here.
nuts.
Yo. Oh yes. Those nuts. Huh?
These nuts. These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
Those nuts. Those nuts indeed. Alrighty. It's getting heavier and sturdier. It's a even better battering club right now. If you need to defend yourself. Okay. Ooh, nice little detail pieces here. Okay. Okay. I think that's all I need. Okay, I did not get out the correct number of pieces. That's what's screwing me up. There we go. Okay. All right, fancy little bit. And that's going right here. Did I do that right? Yes, because they do have a little tiny bit of that blue pin showing also, but you can barely see it. All right, other side. And the gremlin is down. Yay! Bemused. Nice to see you. Good morning. Insert appropriate time zone greeting here, please. GH and chat. How are we all doing? How are we doing today? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. I shouldn't be doing as good as I am. Woke up with a bit of a hangover after a few beers last night. What up, John? How you doing? Nice to see you. Oh, I haven't told you what's happened in the last week, have I? No? Tell me what happened. Sounds like it's good. So I definitely want to hear it. How you doing, John? Nice to see you. There we go. All right, more details. Working on this Ornithopter, which I seem to be building incorrectly, but we'll find out at the very end. I think I screwed up on my my wing mechanism, but we'll find out. For now, I'm trusting the instructions, even though I think I screwed them up. Fell asleep watching you talk about your IPA last night? Yes, I was enjoying my IPA quite a bit. Doing good, thank you for asking. Good to hear, John. So Joe had his ear, nose, throat appointment on Friday, and they have finally decided that they're going to do a scan of his head. Oh, good. Good. We may actually find out what's wrong with him. Gosh. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. All right. Well, I hope they can, I hope it's conclusive when they do it. I hope they can figure things out here. That's really good news. That's really good news. Let's see if we can get some answers out of our healthcare. Very nice. Very, very nice. Alright, got a bunch of these little side stud 1x1s here. Those aren't supposed to be black, are they? It's gray, right? Yeah. So we don't have black. I don't have black grill pieces. Okay, there's one. Not finished. I'm assuming we're making 2 of these, but I don't really know. Okay. Also, he got his glasses on Saturday. We went and picked them up at 12 o'clock, and by 3 o'clock he had managed to break them. Of course. Of course. That's how it works, right? They lasted 3 hours. I'm impressed. It's pretty good. Alex, that sounds like me. Yeah, I get glasses and either lose them or break them within hours of having them. Yeah, my glasses are broken and I need new glasses. They've been broken for a long time. And I need them to drive. So I just need to get new glasses. That's what it boils down to. I use them all the time now for work. Driving to work, and I wear them at work to see stuff. But I don't need them for close stuff, like computer stuff. Other than driving people crazy, I don't drive. Oh! Hold on. Boom. Oh! Yeah, I have to drive for my job. And I'm not thrilled about the commute at all. But it could be worse. It's a little bit less than an hour there and back. So it could be worse, and I work at off times. Oh, I see what's going on here. So, oh, okay, nice. That's going in there. Or is it? There we go. It is up already. That's predictable, right? So I will wait for coffee transfer time until you're ready, Alex. I do have another sip of coffee left in my primary cup. Kind of building this one in a different order than the other one. Building it back to front instead of front to back. Alrighty. Looks like we are in ads. There we go. Wonder if these are like jets in the back, some sort of exhaust or something. There we go. Nice. That's what we got now. A very sturdy club to beat someone with. In self-defense, of course. Alrighty. Oh, bag 7. Wow, some nice extra pieces here. Good extra pieces. They give us... I guess she can have 2... Is she supposed to be armed with 2 of those scythe things? Let me take a look back here. She's back on this page. Oh yes, she's supposed to have 2. Okay, those aren't extra pieces. She wants another scythe. There are extra pieces in there. Extra scythe pieces. And I think I missed... Nope, those are different. Alright. Those are the extra pieces. Let's make her second scythe thing. There we go. So she can defend herself and someone else at the same time. Alrighty, so time for bag 7, which means I think I'll take a little tiny break. Just a little tiny break. Looks almost like I did it on purpose. He's already back at it after last morning. Yes, Afal Sam. Yes. Yep. I only took about, I don't know, 8-hour, 10-hour break in between streams. But I drank a lot of water this morning in order to get rid of my slight beer hangover because I had a bit of a headache. But the water worked, hydrated me right back up. But now I have to deal with the, the repercussions, so to speak, of drinking a lot of water. So I'm going to take about a 5-minute break, and then we'll continue with this build. I'll be back. Yeah, give me 5 or 6 minutes. Be right back. Thanks for hanging out, folks. See you in just a bit. Alrighty. Sorry, Pyrax. We're back. Hope you enjoyed the break, though. Thank you, Pyrax. Bag 7. Oh, are we on a Tangia party? What? Oh, no, we're not. Okay. That's just telling us that we're at 0 out of 300 for a Tangia party. Thank you, Tangia, for reminding us. You know, Tangia just has to remind us that it exists sometimes. I kind of forgot. I need to empty my garbage down here. It's delightfully full of these transparent plastic bags. Paper. It's paper, right? Transparent paper. Ooh, nice printed piece in here. There are no stickers in this set. All printed, including one of my favorite little printed pieces. I love this piece. Come on. No. Nope. Wow. That's a good piece. Our little control panel. Okay. Another minifig. This is what's her face. You know. What is her face? Chani. Yeah. Zendaya. Alrighty, and she's got herself a knife. Ooh, a white knife. I don't remember her having a white, whatever this is. It's not really a sword. It's not really a knife. Dagger. Guess I need to watch the movie again. I'll do her without the mask here. Where's her hair? There it is. She a lefty? There we go. More nice printing on these cool suits they have. Camera is not enjoying life. Got her blue eyes. Okay. So what is this? It shows us what we're making, but doesn't mean I know what that is. Joe got back to bed. He walked into my room, told me his ears hurt, then looked at my screen and said, "But that's not Scotty." I said, "No, it's GH." And then he asked why you aren't Scotty. I don't know. I wish I was Scotty. What a kid. Yeah, I'm stuck being me. I don't have a cool Brucey hat. Aw. I need to get a cool Brucey hat. Alrighty. I'm waiting on coffee transfer time, Alex, till you tell me it's a good time. I know you have a gremlin to deal with right now. Ready for the transferring to commence? Awesome. Here we go then. I put a bookmark in it. Move that aside. It is the time. Must transfer the coffee. Let me get turn my music down here. If you have your wonderful emotes to share of the headbanging and or hype variety, share them now, because it's coffee transfer time. That's really good. Drink 'em if you got 'em, folks. That's coffee transfer time. Hope it woke you up like it woke me up. Full of caffeine and hydration and wonderfulness. Drink 'em if you got 'em. Or whatever you got. Ooh. Look at that. That's some new emotes in there. Nice. I like it. Cheers, Pyrax. Very nice. Thank you for all the emotes. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Another perfectly executed transfer. Well done. You know what? There's an area drop. It was a perfect execution. I was really into it. I've got the timing with the song now. It's all choreographed. It doesn't look like it, but it is. My phone really hated that. Oh, was the music too loud? The focus. Ah, the focus. I don't know what's going on with my camera. It's probably having a hard time deciding on whether to focus on the table or the actual thermos. Oh no, all the emotes. Oh, your phone hated all the emotes. I see. Well, you know what they say about Twitch Mobile. What are we doing now? Set this thing aside. My phone hates emotes as well. I think it's a running out of processing power thing. Yeah. That's probably right. Okay. Then that goes like that, and this wedges onto the front. This is a very unique build for Lego. I feel like, you know, this is this designer started out as a like a rebrickable mocker. This build feels very rebrickable to me. What do they say about Twitch Mobile? Nothing good, I presume. Yes. No, nothing good. That's basically what they say is nothing good. It just stopped working for a bit, hence not getting as many emotes out. Got you. Did the Pop Neros though? Thank you for the Pop Neros. Yes, it's a weird thing where it can't seem to update the emotes you have without taking ages. Yep. Yes, thank you for the Pop Neros. Love those. One of my favorite global emotes. If not my favorite. I don't know, I use hey a lot. Hey guys. See, it's showing us what we're building here, but again, I don't know what that clump of stuff is yet. Yep. Good. I was waiting for it. I knew it was commencing. It's a signature emote that denotes the end of CTT. There you go. I never thought about that, but it's true. Some of the emotes are choreographed too, aren't they? Gotta have Pop Nero. I thought today was going to maybe be a day with the windows and door open, but it's a little rainy and cold out there today. Okay. Wow, this is... Look at this thing. Look at this thing. I don't know if I've had red versions of this in any sets before. Mostly black and gray, white. Nice bright red. Okay. And these are cool. These are usually 1x2s. I don't know if I have these in any other sets either. And that's interesting how they're going on here. This is feels like a very mock builder thing. I'm into it. I like it. It's one way to get side studs. Okay, so all these 1x2 pieces, 2 of them are black, 1's white. Interesting. Alright, so we've stuck these on these pins here, the lollipop pieces. And that's gonna cover up the lollipop pieces. And now we're ending up with all these side studs. This is really interesting. Not predictably Lego building techniques. I'm glad that Lego is embracing some of these alternative build techniques. It put a red line under the message like I just joined the chat, which normally means the message didn't go through. Ah, which message? The Pop Nemo post? Okay. This is really something. What a clump of Lego here. Very interesting build, I gotta say. Yeah, it was that post. Hey, Quack, how you doing? It's going pretty good. It's my day off, so doing a little bit of Lego building here. I guess I'm just setting this aside for now. Sounds like it's getting up again. The gremlin rises. Alright, this is a cool piece. Lots of side studs going on there. Hope you're doing well, Quack. Nice to see you. There's the link to go follow Quack if you're not already following. Get on it right there. Easy peasy. Thank you for posting that. Shout out, Alex. We are getting into it here. Getting in deep in some really interesting build techniques going on here. Doing well, just working, counting down 3 hours till I can go home. Nice. Nice, nice. Is that clear? It is. Okay. Flip it over. Put the clear piece here. Alright, got connectors now. Not these kind of connectors, though. Okay, what are we doing with this? These are the connectors that work with these. Okay, control panel. There you go. Control panel goes like this. What are we building here? Oh, okay. Two of these. Okay. I think I have that right. Guess, yeah. It's controller, I suppose, controller of the aircraft and the display panel there, I suppose. And this gets stuck how? Aha, okay. Like that. I see. And then this. Interesting. Okay. There we go. Interesting. This does not feel like a typical way Lego puts things together. I mean, it's cool. I picked up a cool set for Joe the other day. Got him the Minecraft crafting table set. He won't be able to build it for a long while, but I think he'll want it. Got it at discount too. Nice. Very cool. Ooh, look. I have fresh coffee. Okay. Very unpredictable building techniques here, but it's interesting. I'm down. It kind of seems overly complicated, but I'm sure there's reasoning for it. So, trust the build. Cool. Cool shapes. Okay. I wonder how many designers worked on this. I kind of imagine only one, but I would also assume there's lots of input from colleagues. I don't know. What are we doing here? Looks like we're in ads. At least one set, or what was the at least one about? At least one designer for yeah. Yeah, I would hope at least one. I hope it's not some AI design. But yes, I would assume they get input from other designers. I would imagine. I don't know. Okay. This, I see what's going on here. Okay. Or do I? That's cool. Okay. That's gonna hold things together nicely now. Alright. Really cool. This is some very cool building techniques here. I wish I hadn't screwed up the wing flappage, but we'll see. There's still a possibility I didn't, and it's okay, but kind of doubt it. I trust the instructions and I trust the process, but I may have screwed it up. Where is this stuff going? Okay. There we go. That's what we got in there now. Okay, flip it over to the other side. Gonna do this on this side. This is a pretty big, even before we get those huge wings on, it's a pretty big sculpture model. We are done with the ads. Alrighty. They gave us an extra knife, so I guess she dual wields. I don't remember her dual wielding in the picture, but I missed the last minifigure dual wielding, so probably missed this one too. Where is she? No, she wasn't dual wielding. They just gave us an extra whatever dagger, I don't know. It's kind of a sword. Oof. There we go. Stick it on. Ooh. I didn't notice this was angled before. That's cool. It matches this top angle, not the bottom one. Nice. Okay. Very nice how that fits in there. Looking good. So a little more detailing to put on here. That went on straight the first time. There we go. Should match the other side now. Looking good. Aha! The two cockpit seats are built as a removable section to make it easier to place your minifigure characters in the cockpit. Smart. That seems smart to me. All right. So, oh yeah. One last part. All right. There's our seats. Nice. Plop that right on there. It only sticks on with 2 studs, so that's good. Let's put a couple pilots in there. Put Paul and well, I guess he doesn't. They don't need their weapons. Okay, we've got pilots. I should have put him and his mom in there, because they were in one of those by themselves, right? He was flying and his mom was hanging out in the back, but she doesn't fit. Her legs aren't right, so we'll let, what's her name? Chani? Is it Chani? Anyway. They're in the cockpit. Alright, what is this we're building? It's not even going to show us. It's not even going to show us. Fair enough. Get all the pieces out. Sort of basically all the pieces that are left. This will be moving on to bag 8 pretty soon. There's a ton of pieces in this step. It really is most of the remaining pieces. Yeah, I think it is all the remaining pieces. The only things left are extra pieces. Yep, that's all we have left, and those are obviously extra pieces. So, let's start a building. Dang it! That's the first floor piece of the day. Mike, how you doing? Well, now you've made some good progress here. I have, although I think I've built it wrong, but that's okay. We'll find out at the end how wrong I've built it. I don't think my wings are gonna flap as much as they're supposed to, but we'll see. Other builders have been apprehensive about that too, thinking they made a mistake, and then I guess it turned out okay in the end. But I think I really did make a mistake. We shall find out, hopefully within like 4 hours. Or less. Well, just so you know, things are sort of stop working after a while, even if you build it right and leave it sitting. Yeah. Well, that's interesting. I'm not planning on leaving this built for very long, especially if I've built it wrong. If I've built it wrong, then I'll probably want to take it apart sooner and try to redo it correctly. But mine does not open all the way now after sitting closed for months on end. Oh, the wings don't open all the way? Interesting. I think I have that part right. Lila, how you doing? I've been curious about this set. Oh, hi. Nice to see you. Yeah, I've been wanting this set for over a year. Finally got it. Finally got it. And I think I've possibly built it wrong, but we'll find out. We shall find out. Doing all right? Good. Good to hear. Thank you for the shout there, Alex. If you're not following Lila Rose, get right on it right there. Minecraft. Very nice. Very nice. And also, there's a link up above for Maiku-san. Make sure you're following both of those fine people, fine streamers. Follows are free. Links are right there for you. But you may already be following. If you think you are, check your follow. Never know when Twitch will unfollow you. Because Twitch be twitchy. Okay. So far so good. Now we're flipping it upside down. Doing a whole bunch of these. I wonder if these are the lights. Like the headlights or something like that. Looks great, and it's fun to build. Yeah, I've had fun building it. There's some really very unpredictable building techniques used. Like especially, yeah, just throughout the whole thing, really. It's been fun and unpredictable. And if I've built it wrong, it doesn't really matter because I'll build it again. I'll build it again either way. I like doing rebuilds. And there are alt builds for this on Rebrickable too. At least one that I would be interested in. Alright, last step of bag 7. Oh, I see. Okay, there's a connector right there. And this is going right on there. So I think like this. Yeah, that's cool. So I think these are the lights, and they can angle down. So some floodlights on the front of the aircraft. This isn't a spaceship after all. It's made for flying around in atmospheres on planets. At least one planet in particular. Alright. So, looks good. Looks good. That's how it's supposed to be. Let's get out bag 8. I think bag 8 might be the first bag that doesn't have a minifig. Put my extra pieces over here. Let's go for bag 8. I think there's only 10. Yeah. Only 10 bags and a box of wing blade. Let's get into bag 8. So let's see. I wonder what this might be. Kind of a wing flapping mechanism thing. Or not. No, a landing gear. I think we're starting on landing gear. That's my guess. Alrighty. Alrighty, 3 pins. What are we doing? Still guessing landing gear. But I'm also really curious about what's going to happen with the wings. I just feel like I couldn't have possibly done that right unless something else is going to come along. We'll see. We'll see. All right, there we go. It's an inverted piece. All right. Wonder if this is, yeah, okay. This bit here is not really structural, it's just, for looks. It's cool, actually. Yeah, that's nice. Nice little detail there. Kind of hard to see on camera, but Okay. Then this. Going on there. Okay. Ooh, the little phone pieces. Yay. I love these pieces. I need more of these. I'm actually missing one of those from a set. From this set. See, right there. He's got one, but his other foot isn't attached because I don't have another one of those. Not a spare one. I need to order that just for that set. There's quite a few pieces I need to order. Okay, and this is just going on, right? Take our pilots out for now. Okay. Does that turn? Alright, when I put this in, it doesn't turn anymore. So I don't know if it's supposed to or not, but there, it doesn't turn. I guess when this gets turned, does that bring it down? Ah, it does. Gonk. Kind of. Is that... I feel like that's not correct, but whatever. Trust the process? I don't know if I got that right either. Uh-oh, Scotty's crashing again. Seatbelts, everybody, seatbelts. One more. Everybody okay? Hope everybody's okay. Fucking mooses. Yeah, the mooses are not okay. Scotty hates Mises to pieces. 3 more moose. Meese. 3 more meese go down. Alrighty, making the other side of our landing gear. Wait, what? This wing brick provides the perfect angle to allow the landing feet to sit on the ground when extended. Okay. Well, we'll see about that. Because I don't feel like they're extending properly. And they don't really turn or anything, so I don't get it. But we'll find out. We'll find out. It's not the first time I thought I've made a big mistake in this build so far. There have been quite a few moments where I thought I made a big mistake. And I still do. I still don't think my wing flapping structure is properly built. But this is a cool little detail there. Okay, our little side stud pins and the regular pin. Telephone piece. Nice detail. And this piece. Plop it over here. There we go. Those don't turn like I would expect them to. But when this gets extended, they do move. Bonk. All right. So, I think there's more to them. We'll see. There is. Okay, good. Well, we have yet to see whether or not I've built the landing gear properly, but I'm pretty sure I haven't done the wings properly. We'll find out on that one too. Ah, yes. Okay. Gotcha. Alrighty, what are we doing with these? Okay. Hopefully this is part of the landing gear. It sure seems like it. Oh wow, okay. Plop these on here. Plop these. Ah, here we go. Finally, okay, so we're hooking this up right here to these, so that's nice. Okay, there we go. Now we're getting somewhere. That's a good way of showing us this piece, so you're aware that it has holes going through both sides, or all four sides rather. Okay, that's what we got. Ah, here we go. One by fives. Love it. Okay, these look like the landing feet. Okay, gotcha. Fair enough. Okay. Connected in the front or whatever on this side by a 1x3. Nice. That's pretty sturdy. I feel like that's pretty sturdy. Okay. One pin in here. A couple of frictionless pins. No, just one. Just one frictionless pin right here. Spinny pin. Okay, some detail here. Hey, Fred. How you doing, Fred? Nice to see you. What up, my dude? Thank you. Thank you. Nice to see you, Fred. Sorry, I was getting really into it there. Split Fiction, how you enjoying it? I started to lurk the other day, and then I had to go. I wanted to catch more of it. Do I need two of those? I do! Having fun building this thing, even though I think I'm building it incorrectly. But, you know, what are you going to do? I think I made a boo-boo. I don't think my wings are going to flap as much as they're supposed to. That's okay, because I'll build this again at some point. If I've gotten it wrong this time, I'll try to get it right next time. But we shall see. I'm just trusting the process for right now. See how that gets me. Millennium, and I finished, and it's easy game of the year contention. So good. Ooh. Ooh. Easily game of the year. All right. Well, maybe I'll have to check it out. Wonder if they have it for console. All right. This looks pretty cool. Look at that. Nice. Nice detailing there on that. Ah, I see. That's going to be one side of it. Gotcha. So, looks like that's going in there. And this pin is going in there. Come on. Come on. Is that right? Ooh. Now, This doesn't seem like the right angle. Oh, maybe it is. Yeah, okay, I see. It lands and it kind of has its butt up in the air. Right? Kind of like a dragonfly. There you go. They do have it for console. Oh, nice. But it's two-player co-op. It's cross-platform? Ooh. Well, that's cool. That was smart of them to do. Can't wait for more games to be cross-platform. Alright, this looks pretty good, actually. I do think I have the landing gear done somewhat correctly. Unlike the wings. I do like that, though. Well, that's cool. I'll have to check it out. Split Fiction. Easily Game of the Year. You heard it. You heard it from Fred. Gotta check out Split Fiction. And only player really need to own the game. Oh, only one player needs to own the game. The other can just have it downloaded. Nice. That's cool. But it is pretty much only co-op. I am assuming you can't play it alone. So you gotta find a partner. Yes, only two-player co-op. Got you. Well, I will have to check it out. How have you been, Fred? Hopefully you're doing well. You're definitely going to want to find someone just as proficient as gaming as yourself, or just as lack of proficient. I am a very average gamer, and that's give myself some credit. Maybe I don't deserve. I like easy games. Closest I'll get to watching like a Dark Souls style game, or closest I'll get to playing a Dark Souls style game is watching someone else play it, which I do enjoy. But I tend to like the easy games. I do like co-op games though. Did I screw this up? Yes! I most definitely screwed it up. Good golly. It's kind of easy to do. Kind of easy to do with this piece. Screwed up like I just did. Because the holes go in both sides. There's a mix of different genres and mechanics within the game, so there might be things that you may be better at than your partner, and vice versa. Ah! Maybe I'll see if my daughter wants to play it with me. We used to game together when she was younger. Borderlands and Fallout kind of games. And when she was a lot younger, I remember playing Little Big Planet with her. That was fun. Okay, let's get this right this time. I'm gonna have to check out the VODs of you playing that, Fred. Get more of a flavor for it. I wasn't really able to watch last time you were playing. I did put a lurk up, but I wasn't watching. Almost thought I was missing a piece there. Yikes. Okay. same as 10 out of 10 would recommend. That's amazing. All right, I'm definitely gonna have to check it out then. And I need to play some other games besides the one game I play all the time. I really do. Story low-key had us emotional. Oh, I love games like that. Nice. So I will take that recommendation. "10 out of 10. Game of the year. High praise. High praise indeed." Okay. I think that seems right. Turn this puppy upside down. This thing's getting heavy. Okay. Same as before. Leverage is a little tricky. There we go. There we go. All right, let's turn our knob. Nice. So let's see how this sits. Yeah, that looks good. That looks all good. It sits like at that angle right there. So there. Yes. I guess the this also is acting kind of like landing gear, a landing gear piece. So that's fine. Very cool. And then it retracts like that. Very cool. Nice mechanism. Cleans up nicely. Works nicely. Good job. Ah, we are ready for bag 9 now. Extra pieces. That landing gear is cool. Yeah, it's nice. A nice mechanism. I'm glad I got that part right. Even though it seems like I have messed the wings up. We'll find out. We'll find out within hopefully 3 hours or so if I've messed the wings up. It shouldn't take that long. I'm actually going to take a little tiny break here right now. Another pee break as that goes. But then we'll get into bag 9, and I think maybe 2 more hours of building, even if I go really slow. So we'll find out at the end of this stream whether or not the wings are even close to right. They're gonna, I think, at least do a little bit of vibration, but they're supposed to go up and down more. So we'll see about that. I think I screwed that part up. But I'm gonna take a 5 or 6 minute break. Maybe not that long. And we'll be right back and see. We can at least get through bag 9, if not bag 9 and 10 before another break. So thanks for hanging out, folks. We'll be right back. Alrighty. Back. Cheers. Oh, look what we're doing now. Oh. I thought this minifigure was actually elongated. Thank you, X. Thank you, Pyrex. I thought this minifigure was elongated. I thought they had an elongated plastic body. It's just the dress. Look at that. Underneath the robe, there's a regular minifigure. What the hell? I thought his body got all stretched out. It's just a robe, and he's floating with a long robe. Well, that explains it. I was wondering how his body stretched out like that. Alrighty. Sneaky Lego. Yeah, it is. It's cool. But it makes me think in the movie, I thought his body was actually... Wow, this is such a plain figure. It's just plain black. It couldn't be plainer. And he's only got one side of his face because there's no helmet. Alright, cool. Oops, I forgot. I forgot the whole dress thing. His big long robe. Okay. Let's put each shoulder on first. And then the center part. Am I supposed to fold it? Oh, I see. Wait. I see. I see. It's supposed to kind of wrap under. No. I guess we're putting this on first. Put his arms up. I'm making this way more complicated, it seems, than it needs to be. Seems like that's not quite right. Like I'm supposed to pull these. The back pieces are supposed to overlap. And his head will hold them like that. Maybe. Struggling here. Jeez. There. Okay, there. His head kind of holds them down. Cool. That took too long. I wish to complain the last break was ruined by adverts. You can improve the schedule, please. Can you improve the schedule, please? I love it. I'll work on that. Okay. I see what's going on here. Fair enough. This is a tricky piece. Very cool. It's invisible, so you can't see it. That's gonna go right on that stud like that, and it clamps right on there. There you go. Cool. And that's gonna go in there. Boom, and now he's floating. It's pretty cool. I like it. That's what you end up with. I swear, I thought his body was long, both in the movie and the minifigure. And this explains things. There we go. It took me ages to work out how the Batman cape went on in a on a minifig. Yeah, that shouldn't have taken me so long. Faye's here. How you doing, Faye? Nice to hear your squeak. Exactly how does this dude fit in the copter? Oh, this dude does not go in the copter, especially with that ridiculous robe. Also, wasn't he like super huge? I think he's too big to fit in the copter anyway, even without his robe. The Ornithopter. Okay, what's going on here? Okay, so this is symmetrical. These are just axles? Alright. He holds it up and makes airplane noises. That's how he rides in the Ornithopter? Fair enough. Sorry, Miss Jackson. Oh, I am for real. Never meant to make your daughter cry. Mm-hmm. Ooh. I apologize 1,000 times. Oh, it's a trillion times. Doesn't he say trillion? It's a lot of times to apologize. I always assumed that song was about Erykah Badu. Or her mom, rather. Trillion. There you go. 10,000. Does he say both? I don't remember if he says just a trillion or... Oh, am I supposed to times 2 this? Did they do... They snuck it up on me. Look at that. They put it there, all nice and small, and then they put it nice and big at the end. Got me. Oh, he's the engine? This guy? Is he? Man, I got to watch the movie again. Alright, making another one of these. Ooh, are these? These are wing bits. Ooh, we're making wing bits. Trillion times sounds the best. I mean, that is what he says. I just couldn't remember if it said anything else also. Don't I need another? Oh no, that's right. Different piece. Okay. We have been missing our daily GH streams. Ah, Faye. I've been missing them too. Definitely been missing streaming. Snuck a secret beer drinking stream in last night, but we were just goofing off. Disclaimer, I have never seen the movie. Oh, okay. So that's it. That explains things. That's why I don't remember that part. Have you ever read any of the Dune books? More of a Star Trek fan, Alex? More of a Twitch fan, Pyrex. There you go. How are you settling in at work, JH? It's okay. It's okay. It's, you know, it's paying the bills. It could be worse. There's plenty of worse jobs out there. So I shouldn't really complain. Is this Dune? Yes. I thought it was a Star Wars thing. No! Pyrax. He got beaten up and had his lunch stolen. Yes. Yeah. It's been rough. I'm getting hazed really badly. No, everything's going pretty well, I suppose. The commute is rough. The commute is rough, and I basically smoke cigarettes now because I work in a casino. So I'm not a cigarette smoker, so I'm having to get used to that. But yeah, I walk around in cigarette smoke all day, secondhand cigarette smoke, so I essentially smoke now, even though I don't. Some aspects of the job are better than others, let's put it that way. You know, the solution is 2 lunches, laxative in the one that gets stolen. Wait, what? There you go. Oh, I see. Bring 2 lunches. One of them's a decoy with a laxative. Got you. I'll keep that in mind. Alright, how is this going? Where is it going? Oh, was there... There's one pin I haven't put in yet. Little axle piece goes right there. And that's going to be the push pin that attaches these. So, need that on. I'm on about 1,000 a day. Oh, ads hit. Just caught the bit about me smoking. Ah, I was basically pointing out the biggest cons of the job, which are the commute, which gets to me after a while, and the fact that I breathe in secondhand smoke at work all day. So, and I'm not a smoker, so I'm gonna have to get used to being, you know, addicted to nicotine now. So that's new. Permanently smoking, yeah. So that's a thing. I was walking back from school when you were talking about that this morning. Do you have cigarettes when not at work? No, I don't like cigarettes really. I used to occasionally smoke cigarettes. All right, that is going on there like that. When I was drinking years ago. I don't really do that anymore though. Okay, so that's going on there like that. this one too. All right, so those, I think I get it. This is going to be part of the wings pulling back. See, maybe those do move more than they... I don't know. They do move. I'm pleased about that at least, but I don't think they move as much as they're supposed to. But we'll find out. We'll find out. Alright, other side. Doing the other side now. Even when I was a smoker, I didn't like secondhand smoke. Much better firsthand. Yeah, secondhand smoke's a lot worse for you. Even though firsthand smoke's pretty bad. Secondhand smoke also has like carbon monoxide in it, I think. I don't know. I was walking back from... Yeah, oh yeah, I already... do you crave them? Not do you smoke them? No. But, I mean, it's like... I don't... Like, it's secondhand smoke, so I don't smoke them, so I don't think I would crave smoking them. But it feels like sometimes I get headaches when I'm not at the casino. We'll see. So far, so good. Olaf, you snowman! Isn't that from Frozen? Is that the snowman's name in Frozen? Maybe you'll become addicted to work. Yeah, right? It's true. I'll see if I can arrange to work 7 days a week, because I just need to, and I don't know why. Just feels so much better when I'm there. When I'm home, I'm really agitated, and I don't know why. But I just feel relaxed when I'm at work. Can't figure that out. Whee! So you're talking about the frozen snowman, Deep? Is that what you're talking about, Olaf? I've only seen Deep once, and it was a really long time ago, so... Did I say Deep? I've only seen Frozen once. One addiction should be enough for GH. Disassembling Lego. Yeah, right? Oh, yeah. I've got at least one rebrickable thing to build out of this, so this will get disassembled, especially if I've done the wings completely wrong. It doesn't seem like enough motion. And it seemed smoother in the video, so I really don't think I've done them 100% correct. It looks like a massive mole! Mom, I'm scared. This? Okay. Same as the other side, but mirrored. There we go. Alrighty, now this side. There we go. And the push pin. Don't forget the push pin. And don't forget these bits either. There we go. Okay, it's still keeping it at this angle, so just match the other side. Alrighty. There we go. They're really not moving very much. You will see them move, but it's not the kind of movement they're supposed to have. Pretty sure about that. So that's the part I'll have to try to get right the second time, pretty sure. The track rod connections to the core of the model ensure that as the wings flap up and down, they are not pulled backward or forward by the wing opening mechanism. Ah, okay. I don't know what they're attaching to. And they're not showing it either. What's it attaching to? Oh, in there? Is it all the way in there? That doesn't make sense. Maybe they're not attaching to anything yet? Hold on, I gotta look. I just don't see what the other side is supposed to attach to. Let me see. I'm gonna look forward here. Okay, I have missed a step for sure. Where did I miss that step? Okay, because I don't have those. Wow. Yeah, see, I don't have these right here. Definitely missed a step. That's not good. Let's see how far back. It was in bag 8. I missed a step. Or was it bag 8? Was it actually bag 7? Wow. Wow, look at this. I don't see them here. Oh, oh. Oh. Okay, I didn't screw up. I kind of wish the instructions had been a little clearer about that. Alright, so read it again. The track rod connections to the core of the model ensure that as the wings flap up and down, they are not pulled backward or forward by the wing opening mechanism. Okay, well, so now that we have this in the right place, so if you can see, since I moved this in place, I was wondering why I don't have the red connectors there. Like, I thought I forgot to build them. It's because I haven't moved them into place by doing that. There they are. Silly. Now this mechanism actually makes sense. So they will go back and open properly. Why isn't that straight? Oh, I think that's correct. Okay. It's not supposed to be straight. It's supposed to be tilted back a bit. Okay. Yes. I believe that's correct. Oh, why doesn't that stay snapped down? That's interesting. Alrighty, let's keep going. Gonna leave it like this for now because I need those in that position. Okay, yeah, the wings are supposed to be at different angles. Front ones go straight. These ones are tilted back to or tilted back a bit. There we go. I wish that stayed down all the way. I wonder why that doesn't stay down all the way anymore. Oh well. Oh well. Maybe the building isn't as solid as it should be. Maybe we'll get it right on the second time we build this set. This mole is moving! Oh my god. Yes. Doesn't stay down though. Wonder if it makes a difference if that's all the way down. Nope, shouldn't really make a difference. Alright. Alrighty, let's see if we can get the rest of this done correctly. We've got the top 4 wings, now we need to do the bottom 4 wings. I think it has 8 wings. Right? Times 2 again, so might as well do times 2. But the chassis works, no? Yeah, everything's working-ish. Mostly working. And you didn't lose any parts? I don't think so, no. I just think my wings are supposed to do more than that tiny little motion. And I think this is supposed to stay down like that. But it pops up. So that's interesting. Thank you, Deep. That's very nice of you to say. The mole is still impressive? I think it's pretty impressive, yeah. And now I have a goal to build it better the second time. That's what I did with the UCS Millennium Falcon. I didn't quite nail it on the first time. And then I think it was pretty solid on the second time. Maybe the third time I build it, it'll be better. But we'll see. Once we get the wings on, we'll see if they flap enough to seem satisfactory. I don't know yet. I was in a shop section, in a shop a sec ago, and the woman who sells there was staring at me while I was packing my products. She literally stared at me for 15 seconds straight. Ah, you're a good-looking guy. I got confused, started staring at her too, but I lasted only 3 seconds. She won. There you go. I certainly couldn't win a staring contest with a stranger. Nope. I just heard a train out there. Eek! Push those in too far. There we go. Ah, forgot 2 parts on that. It's not quite done. Alrighty, a couple more parts. 2 axle pieces. 2 of these cylinder pieces. Push pins. There we go. So these go on the bottom. This thing is getting big. Alright, they want us to do the other side before we put these pieces in. What they call these pieces? The track rod connections. Okay, other side. This thing weighs, I don't know, at least a pound. Alright, time for the axles. Some of the axles. Whoops. Alex was here. If she doesn't speak up, that means she probably fell asleep. Although it's not that late. It's not that late in England. It's 20 till 11 p.m. in England right now. Of course, I've been in bed by 11 p.m. before. Not lately, though. I'm on a later schedule now. My workday doesn't start till noon. I work 12 to 8. Okay. There we go. There you go. Now our track rod connections. So we've got the gray ones down, the inverted gray ones down here, connecting those with these. Oops. Is that wrong? Seems wrong. That seems like that's a tough one. Oh, it does connect. Okay. Alright. Didn't think that was going to connect because of the angle it's at, but it's like that on the other side too. So, okay. I guess that's how it's supposed to be. There we go. And that's cool. Everything's slightly offset. Alright. Still not much wing action. Not much at all. Alrighty. Looks like that's all taken care of. Hey! Little details in here, and then we're on to the last bag. Cheers. Why does the time here matter? Just because I was... Deep asked where Alex... If Alex was here, and I was guessing as to whether or not she had gone to bed yet. That's why the time there was of minimal concern. Just guessing. What do you mean? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Don't ask what Pyrex means. Where are these going? Oh, okay. Like, is that right? Yes. Okay. That's a pretty tight fit, but I think it's right. There we go. That one too. It is a very tight fit, but I think it's right. That's what she said. There we go. Wish that stayed down. Alright. I think that's all functioning as it's supposed to. Except for... Oh, I see. That's flapping more now than... It's not flapping a lot, but it's flapping more than it was before, I think. Oh, she normally says if she's going to bed. Yeah, so Joe could be distracting her, definitely. What is she call? It's just a nickname we have for him when she's trying to get him to sleep and he doesn't want to sleep. You know, gremlins, they're trouble after midnight. So after midnight he becomes a trouble. Or more like, 10 or 11 p.m. All children are the spawn of Satan. See, that's basically it. That's what we're talking about, Deep. What Pyrex said. It'll be a lot at the wingtips. Yeah, I think it will be a lot of movement at the wingtips. I don't know why it's moving more now. It doesn't make any sense. Probably because I was moving this incorrectly. I don't know. It is looking better. Yeah, I think so. I think it's going to be close. Maybe it's not completely wrong. Ads! Looks like we're done with the ads. Okay. And back. Good. Glad you're back. Bruh, indeed. Alright. I'm back on track here. I'm feeling better about this. Whoa, bag 10 plus the wings and these lovely bits. Ooh, those are nice. Shiny new. Let's see if I can scratch them up. Bag 10. That's all the pieces other than the blades that are left. Kind of exciting. Oh, here is one extra piece from the last bag. Bag 10 of 10. That's it. Last bag. Unless I'm forgetting a bag. Nope. That's all. No more in the box. Just the box of blades. Nearly done indeed, yeah. Yep. I mean, this is the second stream. We've spent almost 9 hours on this build, so it's not been fast. But we're getting close, and I've been worried the whole time that I'm doing it wrong, so if it ends up being pretty close to right, at least, I'll probably have more fun the next time I build this because I won't be stressed out about have I done it wrong. Or on the other hand, if I have done it completely wrong, I should be able to correct it next time, which should also alleviate some stress, right? The stork is a lie. It's more like, oh, did I miss a stork reference? I thought the stork brings all the children, all the newborn kids. Well, let's see the response to that. The stork is a lie. It's more like that Alien movie where they burst out of you with a massive blood and gore. That's actually true. I got to build a little bit of the Shire this afternoon. Ooh, nice. That's a big one, isn't it? Wow. I would need more space to even build that one.
Oh boy, it's a
Oh yeah. Mr. Rotten is in the house. There we go. Nice to see you, Mr. Rotten. Nice to hear you. How are you liking that Shire build, Gev? Or was it just the very start? Is it too soon to judge? Something is rotten in this channel all of a sudden. It's totally fine just a minute ago. Alex has awoke. There was sleeping that happened. There was some sleeping that happened. Aha! Deep was just asking about if you were here, Alex. I think he wanted to misbehave. Then he changed his mind. Welcome back, Alex. Okay. I wonder if this is going to be functional or just look cool. Oh no, I think it's functional. This might be how... I don't know. We'll see. Should I ban... Yeah, just get it over with. Go ahead and ban him. Oh, ×2. Got me. Got me. That's actually the second ×2 I've missed today. If you want to get picky about it, referee. Referee Alex. Ban, yes. We're gonna ban you, Pyrax. We just haven't come up with a reason yet. But as soon as we think of one. Boom! 2 ×2s. Good. Got me. Gev says to hydrate. I'm gonna actually hydrate with water. Given it's slightly flavored bubbly water, but it's water. There's a reason I don't usually drink bubbly water on stream. Actual hydration, right? With actual water. I don't know why I demand that everything I drink other than hot coffee must have bubbles in it. I really like carbonation. I don't appear to be enjoying that. The drink, it was super bubbly. And I don't like stifling big carbonation belches. But I'm streaming, so I should. I really should. Okay. Oh, I see. All right. We've got these holes here, the yellow piece holes. These are going in here like this. Uh-oh, seatbelts, everybody, seatbelts. Pin scorpions here. Seatbelts, seatbelts. One more. Everybody okay? How you doing, Pin Scorpion? Look what we're doing. We're putting it together. I've built it completely wrong, but I'm still having fun anyway. Can't win them all. Alright, this is a job for my other hand. That's what she said. There we go. Wow, so much easier. We're on bag 10 of 10. Okay, well, I'm no more damaged than before the... Oh, are you okay? You're no more damaged than before the crash? Okay, that's fair enough, Kev. Same. Ooh. This is a beautiful printed part. Very simple, but nice print. No stickers in this set. Get out of here with your stickers. I don't even mind stickers, but I do certainly appreciate sets with no stickers. The MIDI Millennium Falcon 75375. That set has no stickers. It's nice. Even the UCS set has stickers. So it's kind of a luxury when they make a set for you. You pay a premium price for it usually, but it's kind of a luxury not to even think about stickers for a whole build. I'm dead. So Alex isn't any more damaged after that crash. She was dead before. It mourns the passing of Alex. She's been dead for a while though, right? Kind of like me. Dead inside. It's not a new thing, right? Mine's not new. Okay. 4 of these guys now. Alright, this is gonna be the nose. No, not the nose. We already have the nose of the ship, I guess. Actually, the whole front of the ship is pretty much windows, right? Kind of should be. That's kind of what they are. This is kind of the roof, I suppose. Pokes Alex with a stick. Careful. It's like a sleeping bear. Don't poke too hard. Oh, I'm not done with this yet. I hate it when I look for 2 pieces at the same time and then basically can't focus enough on either piece to find either one. Look for one at a time. Okay, that's going like that, I think. Yep. There we go. Ooh, Petey's driving around again. Lightning fast. Petey is lightning fast. Ooh, that's nice there. Okay. I like how that just... It's a solid build the way the parts just fit in so tightly. Gotta say. Just don't use number 3. That's Pyrax's. Everyone is forbidden to use Train 3 except Pyrax. Not unalived then. The stick test worked. Did it work? One more poke and I will haunt you forever. See, I told you. Hilarious. Okay. Let's put our glass in here. I kind of feel like I want to polish that. I think it's just kind of permanent. It's fine. All right. Nice tinted glass. Nice. Lots of window happening here. Ooh. The way this is going on here, this is cool. I like this already. Neat. This creation right here is pretty neat. And that is... wow. Okay. Let's see what they're saying before we put this on. The cockpit is made very open to provide maximum visibility to the craft's pilot. I basically said that already, that the cockpit is mostly just windows. By design, of course. There we go. And there we go. Ah, yeah. Nice. Good stuff. I'm going to put our pilot seats in here now. And we're going to build the rest of this around them. There we go. Can actually move these controls up into his hands, can't I? Let's actually do that. I'm going to get picky about it. Put the controls in his hands. Why not? If it works. Don't think it quite works. Plastic will be bent if we do that, so we're going to leave it like that. Looks good. Don't want to bend any plastic. All right. Scotty's still dropping pieces like a maniac. Cockpit is one of my favorite words. Cockpit? You like cockpit? It's a great word and it doesn't mean what you think it means. It does not mean what you would think it would mean. I wonder how it became named that. Yeah, I wonder too. Named by the same guy who named the Peacock and the Shuttlecock. He had a thing for cocks. That explains it. That one guy named all the cock stuff. Seatbelts. Seatbelts. He also came up with the term...
These nuts? Ha! Got him!
Huh? These nuts.
These nuts. These nuts.
These nuts.
D's nuts.
These nuts.
D's nuts.
These nuts.
There you have it. Those nuts. All this cock talk, right? Pretty sure that guy came up with the phrase cocksure also. Anything with the word cock in it. I used to be in a band called the Cocks. Did you guys know that? I'm kind of a lifelong member, even though I don't live in LA anymore. If there was a really huge show somewhere, I could probably jump on stage, play all the songs with them. That was a funny band, though. What about a cockatoo, right? Was that him? It absolutely was. Yeah, for sure. This isn't a ×2, is it? Am I getting tricked? Felt like I was getting tricked here. All right, here we go. One of these big, beautiful parts. Oh, I see. Right, we've got 2 of these. So, and they're going to be mirror imaged. All right, let's snap it in. Ooh, yeah. That's a nice, big, sexy part. Gev, are you? Yes, you're there. Is this part in other sets? They could use this in a lot of sets, but I don't know if this part's in other sets or not. I don't know if there's any unique parts in this set. Gev answered with a vroom. His last word was half-cocked. Probably was. Nice. Where were we? What were we doing? Huh? What? Does it, I think it actually, there we go. Ooh, here's our printed part, or one of them. Is there 2 of those? Is there only one? No. Yay. Bricking together! Is that Andrew? And wow, building something new. Yeah, right? A new set. Me. He is alive. How you doing, Andrew? Nice to see you. Thank you for that shout there, Alex. If you guys are not already following Bricking Together, click that link right there. Make sure you are. Andrew and Kelly, a couple that bricks together. Thus the name. You're probably already following them. Make sure you're still following them, though. How you doing, Andrew? Nice to see you. It's my day off, so sorry. Hi, A-word. Nice to see you. I'll quit swearing. Sorry, Alex. Looks like having a job gets you some new sets. It does. I don't have time to build anymore, but I have a backlog. Trying to get through the backlog so I can buy more sets. Trying not to burn through the backlog too fast, though. Nice printed part. No stickers in this set. Not one. Okay. We're on bag 10 of 10, so we're almost done with this puppy. I think the last thing we're going to do, probably, which would be a good way to end it, is putting the wings on. He buys a set every week. Yeah, so far that's been about the average. I did just have a birthday too, so that helped things. Gave me an excuse too. How have you been, A-word? Nice to see ya. Are you at work? It's a little late. It's a little late for that, right? Why do I swear so fucking much? I don't know. I don't know. Shit. It's a habit. I kind of feel like making more coffee. I'm working, but also working on my PC. So, do you not normally work on your PC? Does that mean you're working from home? Working on my personal... Oh, I see. Your own computer. Do you work from home sometimes? Is it a... Do you do a hybrid? They show this at a weird angle that you don't... You can mistake it for another part, but that part isn't even in here, so... Alright. Okay. It's interesting. You work from home all the time, go to the office 3 times a year about? Oh, is the office in San Francisco? Is that the deal? So you could pretty much do that job from anywhere, couldn't you? That's pretty cool. Yeah, headquarters in... Okay. That makes sense now. Well, lucky you. I loved working from home. I did it for... I've done... for different jobs, I've done it off and on, but I love it. Oh, I see. I see what we're doing here. Very nice, Petey. Yeah, I greatly prefer if you can get a situation where you're working from home. Especially prefer it over an hour commute. That's what I'm doing right now. This is step number 333. Woo! Oh, you would prefer to work in the office, but I'm good with work from home. See, we're opposites there. I like to just put my nose down at home and get a lot of shit done. But I couldn't do my current job from home. You have to be on the premises to do my current job. Lots of fixing things that are wrong, troubleshooting, stuff where you have to be touching hardware on the premises to do it. So it is what it is.
Welcome back.
Does Peter require attention? I believe so. Devin's back. Devin, welcome to Self Back. Welcome back, Devin. How far have you gotten? Well, we're on bag 10, so we're getting really far. We're going to finish building out the cockpit, and then it might, there's some other details I might be not seeing right now, but we're getting pretty close. We should be done within an hour, I'm pretty sure about that. Depending, I might want more coffee, so I might take a break pretty soon. Should we just do that? Should we take a coffee break? I know Pyrax wants one. Pretty silly to take a coffee break this late, but we could do it. He still sat in the same place. Yep. I haven't gotten very far at all. I've just been here the whole time. Hardly moved. I think I need more coffee. This is kind of sad. And it's only 3. Usually I don't make... It's only 3:13. I usually don't make coffee after 3, but I'm going to break my rule today, I think. So, forgive me for about a 13-minute break, but I am going to do that. I would like to... it won't be a coffee transfer, because I'm just going to make one. Break the rule? Yes, I'm going to make... it. The making coffee after 3 o'clock isn't a hard, fast rule. It's the drinking coffee after 5 o'clock. That's the hard and fast rule. I can still make coffee after 3. I just usually don't. Make it in the dead cup, then transfer it? All right. We'll do that. I'll do a coffee transfer time when we get back. I'll make it in the crappy cup. Yep, you both came up with the same idea. So give me about 13 minutes to make 1 thermos of coffee. I'll put it in the bad cup. We'll come back and do a coffee transfer. Enjoy your break, Pyrax. Mr. Smiley! You got here just in time for a break for me to make coffee, but welcome on in. I'll be back in 13 minutes. Alrighty. Did you enjoy that, Pyrax? Uh-oh. I am probably out of playlist. You're probably right. Good call on that.
Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back.
Thank you, Alex. I usually hit the end of the playlist right around 3.5 hours. So you caught that one. Thank you, Alex. Appreciate that. Welcome back. You did enjoy the break. Good. Good, Pyrax. Thank you for the welcome back. Fargonaut, ahoy there to you. How you doing? Nice to see you. We are getting close to being finished with this puppy. And I think it's going to actually work. Better than I thought it was going to work. Now that everything's solid, I think I was having some resistance before everything was solid. Now that it's held together and sturdy, I think the resistance is better. I don't know if they flap as much as they should, but they're better than I thought they were going to be. So let's see here. We've just built this little bit here. We need to plop that on here. Nice. Looking good. And a little more detail. Uh-oh! Seatbelts, everybody, seatbelts! Petey's crashing again. Everybody okay? Everybody okay? Oh! You're right! You're right, Alex. Now that I have coffee, I'm gonna forget to drink it. Of course. But if I didn't have it, I would have really wanted it.
Hey, listen!
Wow. That hay was delayed. Petey is busy vrooming and crashing and driving trains and stuff. Okay, might be overstating things a bit. Uh-oh. This is empty. That might be my daughter coming home. I'm not sure. Or the neighbor coming home. Look at this. This one's full. Uh-oh. Guess what time it is? Guess what time it is, folks? We have coffee transfer time number 2 of the stream, because we've made it just that far that I need more coffee. So, if you have hype emotes, if you have headbang emotes, you know what to do with them. It is that time on the stream we lovingly refer to as coffee transfer time. Oh, that's good. Drink them if you got them, folks. I have to go check one thing real quick. That's to make sure my daughter isn't locked outside. I couldn't tell with the noise. I'll be right back. That was probably just my neighbor coming home. But, just in case... Oh yeah, let me get some music going again. Wow. Dead air. Pro streamer. Just in case, though, I left the door unlocked. So, if I get a home invasion, you'll see it live on Twitch. Woohoo! But I do have this. This is a really good weapon. If you smacked someone upside the head with this, it would hurt. I'm just saying. Especially with all the jaggedy jaggeds. It was knocking... it was you knocking on your cup that set him off. Probably was, huh? Jeez. How dumb of me. I posted a picture in photos, in pets, of my dinner. Nice. Okay. In photos and pets. Gotcha. Dang old neighbor is always coming home, right? He doesn't come home quietly. I'll give the pet that. Let me take a look in photos and pets of... That's a cute little post that Faye did in Lego. Photos and pets of Devin's dinner. Wow, I hope you did not eat all of that, Devin. Let's look at Devin's dinner. Hot dogs, or some sort of brats, and cheeseburgers, and fries, big thick home fries. Hold on. Wedge fries, I mean. Where is it? Where is it? There we go. Now, I hope you didn't eat... I love the way, by the way, I love the way the cheeseburgers are completely covered in cheese. That's how you do it. Good job. But I hope you're not going to eat all those hamburgers yourself. You got to share. There's enough for all of us, I think. Maybe you'll get a free trip to El Salvador. Yikes. Maybe I should lock my door. That's like the scariest thing ever. Yikes. There's some for you if you want to come over. Yeah, I'll be right over, Devin, as soon as my stream's done. I want a hamburger and some fries. It's GH's dinner. It's not mine. That's Devin's dinner. Those are just slightly melted cheese pucks. Yes. I agree. There's not even any beef in there. It's just cheese. That's a cheeseburger. All right. Is this thing done? No. I guess I need to actually build it. Did I get the pieces out? Nope. When I'm using this playlist, this is right where I start the stream. Play an original track. What would you like to hear? What would you like to hear there, Petey? Anything in particular? Coffee song. Would you like to hear the whole thing then? I shall play the whole thing. What we have in coffee transfer time is it's a 1-minute edit. We'll go ahead and play the whole thing. It's a song from Puzzlefish's debut album from 1994.
Hey, listen.
Yes. Uh-oh, what did I miss? What did I miss? Those are just slightly melted pucks. I read that. What did I miss? Last day of Stream Raiders. What does that even mean? Last day of Stream Raiders. Oh, it's the Hey you. It's the Hey song, and you were trying to time your Hey. Sorry, I paused it. Yes, I'm pausing it to play the entire coffee song as requested by Petey. Here it is. Let me. It'll probably be a little loud at first, but you know that's how this works. This is the entire song. The entire 2 minutes of the song. Instead of the 1-minute edit. I got it, Alex. Okay. That. Guess so. That works. A little bit of a gap there, but not much. How does this work? Oh, I see. Okay. There we go. That's pretty good. Nice. Ooh, boy. That's really nice. And it's just completely transparent. Nice. Looks good. Alright, guess we're building the other side now. You've never been so sad to hear this. What, the coffee song? Why were you sad to hear the coffee song? Alright, here's another shot at aligning the haze. Because it's not coffee transfer time. Cheers. Drink them if you got them. Stream Raiders was a cute game that streamers would run. Oh, I know what Stream Raiders is, but you mean it's ending? The Stream Raiders is no longer after today? I used to play it every day when I would watch certain streamers. Certain Fallout 76 streamers. There's the hay. So Stream Raiders is gone. Wow. Everybody's invited to my house to come eat. Alright. Devin has cheeseburgers and some sort of brats or hot dogs. And big wedge fries. Yum yum. Gev's wandering over. Frog! Deep says frog. Finito. No more Stream Raiders. I used to play that as well. Shame, it was quite good. Yeah, that's sad that they retired it because I was at a certain level where I had some stuff and some skins and it was cool. I had some, several legendaries and stuff. Whatever. Oh well. I did stop playing it, so I guess that's on me. My bad. Sorry, everybody. If I just kept playing. Yeah, I had stuff, but I guess it's gone. Yeah. I suppose. I don't know why. I mean, I guess it wasn't worth it for them to keep the servers up. That's what it amounts to. They weren't getting enough money to keep the servers up. Because if it was paying for itself, you know, if it's paying for the servers and at least one guy to do the upkeep, they would keep it going, but I guess it wasn't. It's all JH's fault. Yeah! Free kick. Penalty. Penalty on me. Yep, I stopped playing. Alright. So here we go. Other side. It's all Scotty's fault. It is. Well, everything usually is. Dang it, GH! Right, Gev? Sorry. Sorry. I admit it. That's on me. Alright. There's still... We're kind of building this upside down, which is interesting. Did we build the other one upside down too? Like the perspective is kind of flipped?
That's what she said.
That is what she said.
That's my joke. Damn it, Dwight.
Dwight. Stealing Michael Scott's joke. Oopsie. Careful. Same as the other door, mirror flipped, and we're building it upside down because that's how it is in the picture. So, hey. How many pieces I got left? Not counting the wings, this is it. Hardly any at all, and that's an extra piece. How many burgers do you want, and how many hot dogs do you want? I will take. I'll pass on the hot dogs. Thank you very much. I usually do, but I will take one double, please. One double cheeseburger. Looks like I still have all of them. Yep, here they are. To my knowledge, I haven't lost any yet. Thanks, Kev. Well, hurry up so I can see you finish it. I need to go to bed. Okay, I'll hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. We're getting there. It won't be too long. It does seem a bit dark in here, though. I'm going to open up my curtain just a little bit. Oh, and now it's raining. Dang it. I should have walked my dogs before it started raining. Oh, well. But you just woke up. Fire Dog 3. We have Devin requesting Fire Dog 3. Let's go ahead and spin that. This song is almost over, so let me load Fire Dog 3 up. There it is. You know what? I'm gonna copy it and put it in the other folder. There we go. Thank you for the channel point redeem and the song request, Devin. Appreciate that. This is Fire Dog 3.
Fire Dog, how can you trust me if I don't trust you? Fire Dog, how can you trust me? And how do I know I can trust you too? That fire dog don't trust me, and I don't trust that fire dog, that fire dog, that fire dog. That fire dog don't trust me, and I don't trust that fire dog, that fire dog, that fire dog, that fire dog. Fire dog, how can you trust me if I don't trust you? Fire dog,
Uh-oh, careful.
how can you trust me? And how do I know I can trust you too? How can you trust that fire dog when that fire dog don't trust you? How can you trust that fire dog? How can you trust that fire dog when that fire dog don't trust you? How can you trust that fire dog? That fire dog. Fire dog, how can you trust me if I don't trust you? Fire dog, how can you trust me? And how do I know I can trust you too? Fire dog.
And another song request from Devin. Fire Dog 9. This is the big smash hit. It's a huge hit in 27 countries. Except not really.
Come on, fire dog, won't you party with me tonight? Come on, fire dog, party to your heart's delight. Come on, fire dog, now party.
I think the actual number was 0. Yeah, 0 countries.
Come on, fire dog, won't you party with me tonight?
Cheers!
Come on, fire dog, won't you party with me tonight? Come on, fire dog, party to your heart's delight. Come on, fire dog, now party with me. The year is new, let's play frisbee. Come on, fire dog, won't you party with me tonight? I call your name, but you're already gone. Anticipating you lead me to the door. Your profession is vegetable. You're always ready, no need to call. Come on, fire dog, won't you party with me tonight? Come on, fire dog, party to your heart's delight. Come on, fire dog, now party with me. The year is new, let's play frisbee. Come on, fire dog, won't you party with me tonight? Fire dog, fire dog. Fire dog, fire dog. Fire dog, fire dog. Fire dog, fire dog.
Nice. Looking good.
Come on, fire dog, won't you party with me tonight? Come on, fire dog, party to your heart's delight. Come on, fire dog, now party with me. The year is new, let's play frisbee. Come on, fire dog, won't you party with me tonight? Come on, fire dog, now party with me. The year is new, let's play frisbee. Come on, fire dog, won't you party with me tonight? Come on, fire dog, won't you party with me tonight? Come on, fire dog, won't you party with me tonight?
Looking good. Looking really good. I like this. This is a really good model. It's bigger than I was even expecting, and I knew it was big. My ears! My ears! It was pretty loud, wasn't it? It's hard for me to find the perfect level between too quiet and too loud. Alrighty, back to the playlist. Thank you for the redeems and the song requests there. Appreciate that, Devin. Back to the playlist. Alrighty. That's how much our wings are gonna move. And I think that might look like something with the big long blades attached. But what are all these extra parts over here? That seems not right. Why? Hope we use these. What's next? Alright, we're getting our blades out. And we are using those. Okay. Alright. First things first, though, we have 8 little axle pieces to place. That should be super fun. There's 4. Ah, they're going to be push pins. That's what they are. Okay, I see where they're going. Devin, you got exactly what you asked for. Quit complaining. That's true. You got the song you asked for. The ear-bleedingly loud song. Well, you still have wings. I do. I still have the wings. So I believe this is the correct number of pieces. Surprisingly, that looks like an extra piece. This seems too big for an extra piece. Could there be an extra piece that big? Seems unlikely. He's hiding them well. The wings? Yes. They're tucked into my t-shirt. Suit. Wait. You're not done yet. Quit anticipating catastrophe. Yes. Quit! Quit! I will. I think they'll move enough. I think there may be some room for improvement. I'm not sure. But I think they'll move enough. Alright, got those pieces in. We're getting our blades out now. Pretty exciting. I'm going to hydrate. Here we go. We haven't seen these since the very beginning of the build. Ooh, sexy. Them are big. I think this might be the only piece unique to this set, but I don't know. I suspect the window pieces, the side window pieces, could be unique, but I don't know. If I had to bet actual money, I would guess these pieces are the only unique pieces. There will be no catastrophe. Nice. I'm gonna fart on Scotty tonight. Okay, I'll be there for that. I'll show up for that. Okay, we're gonna do a bunch of attaches. So 8 of these and 16 little axle pieces. That explains it. But I still don't like having this big piece left over. Wonder where that was supposed to go. I don't think it really mattered. Wherever it was supposed to go, I don't think it really mattered. Was it supposed to go here? I see one place where it could go. I'm going to look for another picture. Excuse me. I'm not getting the right angle on it. Hold on. Still not getting the right angle on it. No, there's no piece there. I was thinking it might go here. So, if it was in here somewhere, I don't know. Oh. That might be it right there. How did it work? Oh, wait. No, that's not what I'm thinking of. Up here. Oh, I did. No, is that piece there? I might have missed it there. Wonder if that'll fit better. Yes. Yes. I actually thought that fit a little... I thought that was a little off before. Now if I put this in here, this is the missing piece. I think I found it. This should actually fit on a little bit better now. I think. Yes. Okay. Yes, it's straighter. I was somehow making it work before. I don't know why, but it's straighter now. Good. It had a bit of a... not really a bend, but a slight angle to it before because there just wasn't enough space there. Alright, figured it out. Whew! That wasn't an extra piece. That's too big for an extra piece. It exceeded the extra piece size limit. Just stick it on anywhere, it'll be fine. Yeah, it looks wrong. Yep, we found it. Devin, yeah, please don't fart on Scotty tonight. Do it, Devin, do it. Yes, don't be disgusting. Do it. Anyway, we figured it out. I definitely noticed that fitting a little strangely. I'm surprised it worked as well as it did. It shouldn't have. I should have figured it out when I put the piece on, but alright. So... now we gotta do this 8 times, and then we'll pretty much be done. Am I getting it right? Does that not fit? Ah. I was doing it wrong. There we go. Yes, it won't fit on the other way. Okay. Whew. Ban me for sure. I almost screwed this up. Dang Otto Bork. Alright, 8 more times. Uh-oh, I did it wrong. I did it wrong. Do you see how wrong I did it? I did it wrong. The fatigue has set in. So wrong. It's not going to work if you do it like that. It's supposed to be like this. Oof. Yeah, or something. Fair enough. I sure can back him. There we go. That's correct. I had it flipped around. Let's see if I can do the other ones right. Holy cow. Okay. Nope. Yep. There we go. Holy cow. All right, I've got it now. I figured it out now. And there, the sun's trying to poke out. It keeps doing that. Sunny, rainy. Is it doing both at the same time now? Might even be doing both at the same time. The weather can't make up its mind. It's kind of how it's been here lately. It doesn't doesn't commit to being a fully rainy or fully sunny day. A little bit of each. So, still hoping that this is enough motion. I think it is. Still doesn't seem like it's going to be as much as the video, but these wings are pretty long. The blades are pretty long, so I think the motion will be a lot more exaggerated. It works? Maybe. We're not sure yet, Deep. Oh my gosh! The sun is crying tears of joy. I believe so. Yep. I believe so. Oh, seatbelts, everybody, seatbelts. I repaired a few things. Deep. So, I think I've gotten everything right. It's hard to say. The weather has commitment issues here as well. Yeah, can't decide, huh? Might want to get your rash looked at. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
These nuts. Ha! Got him.
Got him.
Huh? These nuts.
These nuts. These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
Uh-oh, I did it wrong again. I gotta keep looking at the picture. Alright, gotta make sure I do these right. Did it wrong 2 different ways the first time. I suspect that these blades are unique to this set, but I could see them using them for other things in the future. But I don't know. All right, times 8. That's all the pieces that are left. Just 3 extra pieces in that last bag. Once we figured out where that 1x4 plate was supposed to be. There's no difference between left and right blades. Nope. Nope. Same thing. Just flipped over. Why would it be unsymmetrical? If the blades looked different on the top and the bottom, then that would be one reason. But they don't. They look the same top and bottom. All right. Got 8 blades ready to place. Who am I? Don't say Edward Scissorhands. Deduct. Asymmetrical, excuse my laziness. I knew what you meant. Laziness. Yeah, I knew what you meant. Both times. Ooh, we're putting stuff on. I don't know how it works, but let's see here. Wait, what? Oh, right. I forgot the push pins are here. Okay, so oh, I see. Okay, it goes on two ways. It goes on a pin through this hole, and then the push pin axle piece goes through there. Gotcha. It shouldn't be that. It shouldn't be. That was my point. Ah, but the blades are not handed. No. Nope. So let's see here. This is how this should go. First the pin, and then the push pin axle. Woo, that's nice. Yeah. Okay. It doesn't flap a lot. It might be supposed to do more, but I think it's gonna look like something at least. I think I can do better next time, perhaps, on the mechanism. But I'm not sure what, if anything, I really did wrong. This is pretty cool, though.
These nuts?
These nuts. These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
That's what she said.
It is. Or something. Huh. Those wings almost touch each other. I mean, they do kind of touch each other. I wonder if that's supposed to be. I don't think so.
These nuts. These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts. These nuts.
These nuts. These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
Huh?
Well, we'll
These
see.
nuts.
Nice.
First name is D's, last name Nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts?
These nuts.
These nuts.
I don't feel like those are supposed to, Interesting. I don't know if those are supposed to overlap like that, but it still looks cool. Yeah. I have something wrong here that's pulling this at this angle. And I'm not sure what. And it's on both sides.
That's what she said.
Or maybe these are supposed to be back like that too. Interesting. So somewhere in there I've made some mistakes, I believe. It's not perfect, that's for sure. This angle is supposed to be more like that. And I'm not sure what's pulling it back like that. Interesting. But it's that way with both of these wings. So whatever I did it the same on both sides. Which is odd. I think I know what the problem might be. I think I know what the problem is. I think I can fix it. I think I can fix it. I think this is going to work better if it's like this. Yeah. Yep, that's what it was. At least this works to fix it. It's just these connectors were going up instead of going down. And the rod is coming from underneath. So having to stretch over to the top like that was pulling them back too far. So I think that was it. Okay. I think that was it. Yes. Boy. Kind of scary. Okay, I think it's right now. Okay. So it's moving quite a bit, right? Woo! This thing is getting, it's big. I think we're done, but it's big. All right, we're gonna test the mechanisms now. Dang, this thing is big. So now you can see what's happening when I flap the wings, which I think are in the right position now. Uh-oh, what did I just break off? Uh-oh, stuff's falling apart all over the place. 3 pieces just fell off. Hilarious. I don't even know where this went. But I do know where this went. Okay, that's where that went. Where did this sucker come from? Just fell off. I really don't even see where that piece came from. Hilarious. Oh, I see. It came from here. There we go. So, I think that's a proper amount of wing movement, don't you think?
That's what she said.
I don't know. Seems like it to me. I don't know. Let's check out the different position for the wings. Nice. Folded back in dive bomb position. Looks pretty good. And the wings do stay back a little bit better when the wings are on, but this does tend to pop up. I'm not sure why. Alrighty. Let's put it down in landing gear position here. Thank you for the fanfare, Alex. So here's landing gear position. Landing gear pops out. You can see what happens there. Landing gear popping out. Going back in. Popping out. So then it sits like that. Which is pretty cool. Can't quite see it there. Looks pretty nice though. I'm glad I got it put together pretty much how it's supposed to be put together, as opposed to some mistakes I made along the way that needed to be corrected. But yeah, there you go. Pull that landing gear back up here. There you go. What do you think, Pyrax? Do you think my wings flap enough? I think it works. Put these back here again. Set this down on the landing gear. There we go. Looks pretty good, I think. Nice. I will have fun building this a second time because hopefully I can fix whatever little mistakes I made along the way. But it was a fun build and it looks pretty dang cool, I gotta say. And I think the wings flap enough, right? It wiggles a little bit, doesn't it? Like the wings. I mean, they're kind of floppy, wiggly that way. But I think this is the problem right here. Is this? It'd be nice if it stayed tucked all the way. I think it's supposed to. I'm not quite sure why it doesn't. Doesn't make that much difference. It might be putting too much stress on it like that. I don't think so though. But I think the flapping is working pretty good. I mean, you know, the wings are a little floppy because they're a little big and long. I don't think this this aircraft could really exist. It's very, very science fiction-y. I don't think there's any way wings like that could move that fast to fly like a dragonfly, you know. But you know, whatever. Yeah. There was lots of breaking, but all right, let me catch up. I'm catching up here. Those should be straight. These should be straight. Is that what you're talking about? When it's tucked, or when it's open, like this. So they're not quite straight, huh? Well, I can maybe fix that on my next build. I might be able to fix that with the same maneuver here. I might have gotten some of these backwards, and this would probably fix it. If I could get that out of there. Let's try this. See if this wing straightens out. Yeah. It does. Alright, so that was the mistake. Same mistake as on the other wings. These rods shouldn't go from above to below or below to above. Okay, so now they're all straight. That makes more sense. Okay, there we go. How's that? Better, Pyrax? Was it Pyrax telling me they're supposed to be straight? So that looks a lot better. They're aligned a lot more now. This thing is big. This thing is really big. So Legos, it was Legos saying that. So they're better now, right, Legos? I think I fixed it. What a mess. Rotate wing opposite. All the wings are on right. All the wings are on correctly now. It's just these things going from above to below and below to above was making the wing tilt backwards when it shouldn't have been. So there you go. And now, show it working again. Let me put my landing gear up. Get this on the bigger shot. All right, here's the wings flapping now. So After adjusting for several mistakes along the way, I think it's mostly correct now. Anyway, it was fun to build. Mecha Dragonfly, right? Exactly. It's totally Mecha Dragonfly. So there you go. Certainly not with our current tech, but Dune Universe is much older, right? So they could figure out some way, some sort of metal or something, some sort of plastic or something to make the wings out of that wouldn't break, and they could vibrate that fast. We'll go with that. It's science fiction, right? Much more advanced society than ours. Sure, that's what we'll go with. Have you presented all the function already? I kind of have. I will show it again. Let's go on the big camera again. So, aside from the old flapping of the wings, we also have the old wing tuck back for dive bombing. They get tucked back like that. That's pretty nice. And you've got the landing gear situation, which is operated over here. Easier to do when the wings are out, but you can see there. Hold it like that. There. Landing gear out, and the walkway to go into the back of the Ornithopter, and that gets pulled right up back that with a twist of the controls on either side. So that's pretty cool. And you can see the landing gear pop out here from the middle and go to the sides there in the front. Pretty cool. There you go. Pretty cool stuff. And the cockpit opens up like that. So, see inside there. Pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Next time I build it, I think I'll try to build it even better, so that it's all 100% correct the whole time, instead of fixing my mistakes along the way. But for now, she's done. She's all done. I think it does look cool, huh, Legos? Yeah. Oh, the ads. The ads. Pretty smooth with wings closed. Yeah, looks good. I think so. I like it. Thanks for showing. Sure, no problem, Deep. And now, basically, it is time to look for somebody to raid out into. Hopefully somebody building Lego. So let me take a look around Twitch, unless anybody has any bright ideas. By the Brickbook is doing Lego. That's good. We might just head over there. I haven't raided by the Brickbook in a long time. So that's probably where we're going to end up. A lot of people streaming today. A lot of people I follow are streaming today. Nice. All right. I'm going to get this raid all set up. We're going to go over and raid by the Brickbook. Let me take a look at what they're doing. Make sure they're not about to end their stream. Nope. They haven't even hit an hour yet. And what are they building? Lego Endurance. Nice. Okay. They're building the big old ship. Wow. They're both building that, huh? Awesome. All right. That's where we're going to go. Thank you for the link there. Alex just posted the link to By the Brickbook. If you get left behind in the raid, that's where we're going, so you know where to go. Let me set up this raid. Alex also posted up the raid calls there. If you're a follower of the stream, of the channel rather, you can grab that first one. If you happen to have a sub right now, you can grab that second raid call. Thank you for posting those, Alex. Let's also give Alex a shout on the way out. Make sure you're following Alex. She was streaming on Fridays, and I lost track of that because I work Fridays now, right during when she would be streaming. So You have to check her on Fridays to see if she's streaming. We used to do raids over into there all the time, over into Alex's channel. Let's see what were we doing. Buy the brick. There we go. Perfect. Raid is all set up, good to go. Thank you everybody for hanging out. I had a really good time building this, even though it was a little confounding at times. But there you go. Devin, where are your D's? Are they on cooldown? Everything's on cooldown. Oh my goodness. Thanks.
These nuts.
There you go. Thank you, Alex.
Got him.
And good night, Devin. See you guys all later. Thanks for hanging out. Let's go raid by the Brick Book. And who knows if I'll be back today with a short Fallout stream. It could happen. I don't know. Pop-up streams happen. But at any rate, I think I'm going to be back next Monday, 11 a.m. Pacific time, with the X-Wing, the new in-box 2012 X-Wing fighter. I think that's the plan, so we'll see if we stick with that. Thanks for hanging out, folks. Let's go say hi to Caroline and Cheryl by the Brick Book.
That's what she said.
That is what she said. Bye.
Michael, please.
Michael.
Please.
Mwah. Raid has been started. Bye, guys. See you next time.
You gotta go get the new BAM figs. GH!
I guess that way.
Welcome on in, Raiders.
Hello, GH.
Welcome in, Exposing Alex. Welcome in, Devin. Welcome in, GH. How was your stream? How was your building?